stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing that stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes where the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo but they're gone. The rubbing that sharp grin tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear the rails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Grubbing dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning me. Grubbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Close to feel back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grubbing dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. At the blast trip, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare? Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Grubbing dad's claws low, ready to wreck. The spirit box hums, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grubbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes where the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo but they're gone. The rubbing dad sharp grin tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear the rails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Grubbing dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning me. Grubbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Close to feel back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grubbing dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. At the blast trip, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare? Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck.
Hello there.
Grubbing dad claws low, ready to wreck. The spirit box hums, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grubbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes where the hunt is on.
Hello there.
Still feel back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. And Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grub and Dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm trips, fear saves the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare?
Hello there.
Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Grub and Dad claws low, ready to wreck. The spirit box hums, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grub and Dad claws through fear, won't back down. The sucking rain, haunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes where the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo, but they're gone. The rubbing Dad sharp grin tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear their wails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Rubbing Dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning need. Rubbing Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Rubbing Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Still feel back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. And Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grub and Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grub and Dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm trips, fear saves the air.
Hello, 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 my friends and family. How is everybody today? I am sorry that I forgot to hit the ads when I first want to hit the start streaming button there, so that you didn't get nailed by an ad when you first came in. I got a little distracted. Hello, Impossible Sand. Hello, Razzie. Hello, Mercy. Let's scroll up the chat here. Let's see what we got here. We got Pickled One. Hello, I am Mercy. I know Grubbin Boy's hiding in there. We got Razzie. Happy birthday, Razzie. And the Impossible Sand. What is my favorite dad joke? Oh, that's a hard one. I love all dad jokes, really. But let me think here. Favorite dad joke. Got a list of them buried around here somewhere. I mean, go with. I had quite a game of tennis today. There was no racket. Or what's a shark's favorite saying? Man overboard! Although there is a big misconception that sharks are man-eating creatures. In fact, almost every shark attack recorded in modern day history has been a case of mistaken identity, where the shark thinks the person is food. They don't like the taste of us. Today's dad joke. Let's go to the scene here. Lady Shoe, welcome in. No, Lady Shoe, you are not today's dad joke, but welcome in. Oh. Today's dad joke is receding hairline. Let me get my hat. Because you don't need the glare off of that forehead. Alright, let's fix the camera. How's that? There we go. Your car is a feckin' dad joke? Okay, Lady Shoe, before we get into today's joke. Hello, Milish Cat. Thank you for the coffee. What? Have you seen the horror game where you have to clean shark's teeth? Yes, Pickles. I saw that. When does a joke become a dad joke? Impossible. Every joke can become a dad joke, especially if a dad tells that joke. Oh, when it becomes apparent. Nice. All right, Lady Shoe, why is your car a dad joke today? But while we're waiting for Lady Shoe here, Lover Tower escaped because it needs a MOT and everything just broke. Oh, you're having car trouble? Yeah. I have a hole in my catalytic converter. I gotta crawl underneath. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, my mother, bless her, lost her ability to drive. She's got blindness in most of her eyes, but so she can still see, but she can't legally drive anymore. So she gave us her car, and she had the car checked out by our mechanic, and it was, they said everything was fine. Like, they had put brand new brakes on it, they did a whole new exhaust system, etc., etc., etc. They told her all this, they charged her for it, she believed them, and then she gave me the car. We transferred ownership. Well, turns out the car needed new brake pads, new rotors, new front calipers, new rear wheel bearings, a complete rebuild of the exhaust system, and had holes in its first and second catalytic converter. Yes, all that stuff that she was charged for, they never did, but they swear that they did it, and whatever. That is in the past. That is, don't worry about that. So my friend and myself, we spent most of last summer working on the car together. We had the thing up on the jacks. We replaced the all the brake pads on it, brake lines, the front calipers on the and rotors.
Hello there.
On the front end of it. Your blower motor died. I had it replaced this morning myself. Then the battery.
Hello there.
Itself, so I bought a new fitted one. Now the driving side light not working, but it's not the bulb, so I need to replace the entire headlight. Yeah. Long story short,
Hello there.
we spent about 2 months working in cold weather, rainy weather, ugly weather. We got this whole thing to a point where we could get it safetied. It passed its safety test, and then the day after it passed its safety test, all the patches that we put on the exhaust system fell off because the weather suddenly changed, and the material that we used contracted and cracked. But we still got we had the safety test, which means the car was drivable. It just sounds like a race car now. Welcome in, Ember. No one redeemed first. Well, you got first, didn't you? Didn't you, Grub Boy? You got first. Anyways, what I'm trying to say, Lady Shoes, I can relate to you with car issues there. I still have to put it back up on jack stands and get underneath and take a look at the primary catalytic converter. But I'm thinking I can just put a patch over that and we should be fine for now. I've decided to skip the whole exhaust system. Yeah. The whole exhaust system was rotted out. I mean, it's a 2013 Mazda. They have really good engines, really bad underside. Yeah, like drowned rat. Um, there was at one point my friend Dave was underneath there and he's working with a torch and trying to loosen up some of the bolts because they're sealed on, and I'm standing above him with the umbrella above him. I'm soaked, keeping him dry, because every time that the umbrella was off, the rain was hitting directly onto the spot that he was using the torch to heat the bolt up so we could loosen it and cooling the bolt down on us. Yeah, fun things. So, let's just say, yes, Lady Shoe, it is very difficult to remove wet jeans. I only ever really wear jeans. I don't wear shorts, and they are a unique challenge to remove. So, today's title joke.
Piece of cake.
Hey, piece of cake. What's this? I want my cake. That's a clip of Mercy that we were playing on Bleasdale, and she threw a piece of cake at me and said, "Piece of cake."
Piece of cake.
And I just added a nice little video clip to it. There's no cooldown on it. Go ahead and redeem it.
Piece of cake.
But they're your channel points. All right, so let's before we start up the game and figure out the controls and everything there, and make sure the sound is right. Let's do today's title joke here. What do you get when a mountain troll steps on a stage? You get the B flats. Okay. I'm going to minimize this here and fire up Bramble. You get a skilled issue. Thank you, Grubbin Boy. No, you don't get a... You don't get a skill issue. I mean, my jokes might be skill issues. Oh. I think I hear the stomp of a tiny little girl. What's up, Bean? What can I do for you? Ladies and gentlemen, a grubette. What's up? What can I get for you? Let's use our words. Yes.
Can I have one of my root beers
It's not even 11 o'clock yet. No root beer. Okay. No candies right now. Wait until after lunch. Okay? Okay. All right. Kids. Daddy, I just want to show off a can because she is a silly gumball. And her brother saw that she was up here, and he made an appearance. No grubbin attacks. Did I miss Tay Tay coming in? Tay Tay! Welcome in, Tay Tay. Dee-dee. Grubbin. 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 Okay, I'm having too much fun with that. Bramble is currently installing some... is running Microsoft Visual Code Redistributable, which has been like installed on my computer at least 100 times. So like, what are you doing, Bramble? Are you launching? Launching. Running install script. Oh, where is Bingo Thing? Bingo Thing is there. But we won't have Bingo for Bramble. Okay, Bramble, I installed you a week ago. It's taking its sweet time here. Apparently. Okay, what happens if I cancel that? Then hit play. Are you going to launch now? Yes. Running install script. That's already installed. That's it. I'm leaving. No Bingo. I'm sorry, Ember. Please forgive me. Okay. There we go. Let's turn off the lo-fi music here. Yes, you could riot. Let's get the pitchforks out. Riot time. Okay. So we're gonna do English. All right. So same thing I did with. You're not getting me this time. Grab them. Same thing I did with Out of Sight is we're gonna go through.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Really? Really, Pickles? Elderberry! Thank you, Razzie. So what I did with Out of Sight is I went through the settings with you guys on the first launch just to make sure everything looks fine and sounds fine on stream with you guys. Because, you know, I want you to be able to see the game and enjoy the game as just, you know, the way I am seeing and enjoying it. It's going to be one of those days, eh? Listen, kids, I can turn this car around. I can take you back and I can leave you with Milish Cat. Okay, let's get them out.
Let's get the hell out of here!
Okay. Beans, yeah, get beans. Lots of beans. Wait, what? I didn't agree to that. I'm pushing continue. Photosensitive epilepsy warning. The game contains light patterns and flashing patterns that may be harmful for certain individuals. If you have a history of... Okay. This contains explicit violence, reference to topics such as suicide, infanticide, murder, harm to minor, psychological trauma, and words. So, with that note, if at any point during gameplay that the game it becomes too much for you or becomes uncomfortable to watch or triggers something in there, feel free to either throw yourself a lurk, mute me, leave, whatever. I know horror games can be, can sometimes, safe word. Use your safe word, Razzie. So yes, if you need to leave, please do so. You will not offend me. You won't upset me in any way. If you need to talk to somebody, we have on our Discord, we have a section where you can, you can vent, you can express, you can express yourself. We also have a section on our Discord where Malishcat has, with the assistance of Quibble, gone through and acquired suicide and mental health hotlines throughout the world, so those are available. With that said, how's the game audio sound so far? It's a little quiet to begin with. We got good audio? Perfect, Pickles, perfect. Subtitles are on, narration is on. We'll leave everything like that there. Game, controls. Those look fine. Key bindings, WSAD, interact E, cancel, return that, space, charge, light, fire, light. Crouch, sprint, simple controls, okay. Video. Ooh, a colorblind mode. All right. Yes, Ember, we have a Discord. I also have a section on Discord for people who want to collaborate with me and other people there.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, he searched for
Hello
his
there.
sister's comfort.
Hello
She
there.
was nowhere to be found.
Now, I'm going to get quiet at times so you guys can hear the narration and so forth. Don't take that as a sign of me ignoring you. Oh, okay, we can move around now. We're on this journey together.
Piece of cake.
In olden times.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to. She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures. Soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker.
The artwork is fantastic. I'm loving that.
The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away. And the girl was never seen again.
This is a children's bedtime story. Which, the moral is, don't sneak out of your room at night. You could get lost, and something horrible happen to you.
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lilymore. Their mother had said
Skill
before
issue.
kissing them goodnight.
Now, is my camera in the way? I can turn that off for the gameplay if you guys want. Like, if it's obstructing the screen in any way. Again, we're on this journey through Bramble the Mountain King together. I'm just driving and you guys are helping out. No fart. It's not obstruction? Okay. Matches.
Skill issue.
All right, I'll try to keep an eye on my screen over here, and if it becomes an issue, then I can turn it off, like in that storybook. Oh, thank you, Razzie. Those are traditional mountain trolls. Speaking of which, if you want a really good story about mountain trolls and Scandinavian folklore, there's an animated TV kids series and a movie of called Helga. There's a Helga and the Mountain Troll. Fantastic. Also, Norway's got another movie called Troll, which I recommend watching, and they have a sequel coming out. It depends. I mean, this is old Norwegian folklore, old Scandinavian folklore, so that's actually pretty common. Maybe next break I'll bring out our house troll that we've got.
The darkness outside scared him. But not being with his sister scared him even more.
Oh, don't forget the candle. Oh. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I can
The
check to see if I
nearby
can increase
forest was
graphics.
a familiar place during the day.
Alright, so if I go to settings, video, graphics, they're as good as they're going to get. Screen, windowed full screen, VSync. Let's turn that on so I don't get tearing. No frame rate. Let's limit that down to 60. 1920, apply. Welcome back, Mercy. Alright. Resume.
But at night, it was a different story. There was no trace of Lillemor, and Ulle wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her. But if the pine cones knew about her fate, they kept it to themselves.
Yeah, they're using blurs and light effects to hide things. It's a little pinecone guy. Thank you for the lurk, Ember. Climb. Skill issue. Okay. Not creepy at all.
Skill issue.
Yeah, yeah, a little pinecone fairy ring. So I actually think the little pinecone men like that are actually. Give me a second here. Let's do a quick search. Norway. Pinecone men. Norway pinecone men, like, let's see. Oh. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out in the game. It's time to go crash trains. All right, Grubbin Boy, you crash trains. But yeah, I do know in Norwegian and Scandinavian folklore that the trees, like everything has a spirit. The trees have spirits. The houses have a spirit in them as well. Like there's house trolls, which are beneficial, little helpful trolls that work at night in the dark. These guys are everywhere. I gotta say the camera angles that they're using are interesting. Oh. So let's go here so you guys can see it. Well, this cat brought up our house troll. So, a little quick break here. We have a house troll. This little guy helps out around the house at night. He is made out of What's this? What is he made from? It's dark and tiny text. Hello, Queen. Good morning, everyone. I need a better light around here. I need a light here in general. There we go. That's in Swedish, which I don't understand. Anyways. This is a house troll. This is a troll. What can I do for you, buddy? Yeah, the Wild Things is another. I think it's got Scandinavian roots in it as well. But this little guy here, he hangs out in my little girl's bedroom and helps her out and helps keep the bad dreams and all the little scary things that she's got going on with her and her life away. Also helps out around here. Most households, older households and older families in Norway and Sweden, that they all had house trolls, and they are carved out of pine or spruce from the local forests. And lore has it that at night, when the moon is out, or under the light of the moon, there could be no moon or full moon, whatever. But when everybody's asleep, they come alive and they help out with doing minor little chores, keeping pests away, chasing out evil spirits, etc., etc. They're beneficial little guys. All right, let's get back in. Yeah, the art in this game is fantastic, and camera angle is definitely an interesting choice.
Hello there.
Hello, Quibble.
Quicker way.
Pinecone in a forest setting can evoke a sense of mystery, spiritual awakening, and interconnectedness of nature, humanity, and the divine. Welcome in, Quibble. If you're not following Quibble already, go give her a follow. I saw that you were lurking, Quibble, but we don't call out our lurkers here. We have anonymous follows like you. It's a safe space. Oh, we got matches. Oh. That's interesting. I got keys. What else we got? A little wood carving of, looks like, the bigger sister. What else we got here? Looks like he likes to do a lot of wood carving. Svenska. Hang on. There we go. Svenska tonsticktor. Alright. Anything else in this room? I think that's his sister. I don't know if it's coming through for you guys. I have directional audio in my headset, and I'm getting like rustling, back here and just off camera over here, and like the sound of small things moving around here so often. was that? There's something big flying overhead. Swedish matches?
A light in the dark. A symbol of hope. A spark of courage.
You were very brave yesterday, Pickles. Okay. You smudged that ghost yesterday. Sorry to interrupt the immersion here. This is an interesting choice of camera angle. We saw them doing stuff like this without a sight. We know that there's something happening over here. But because of how they choose to display each scene and build the mood, we can't just look. I'm going to stop that now.
What do you have there? Lillemor asked. It glimmers beautifully. What a strange rock. White as a feather. She investigated closely. Let us play, little brother, Lillemor babbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
Apparently I need better aim. Okay, I have horrible aim. Or maybe my timing's just off. Today's stream brought to you by throwing a rock at a pine cone. Ah. Whew. This is a tutorial level.
Together,
Skill issue.
they tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin. Follow me, little brother. I will protect you, Lilimore said. She was never scared like him. Ulle wished he could be a little more like his sister. Lilimore loved adventures, and Ulle loved Lilimore.
Yeah, rolling is better than sliding. Although he does have that thick lederhosen butt protection. Welcome back, Wibble. That's a big apple. Yes, let's chase the garden gnome. Okay. Nothing to see here. If I missed something in chat, I am sorry. Yeah, the scaling is really cool.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures. They live peacefully in daylight and keep in their houses at night. Visitors that don't want to eat them were unheard of until this day.
It's a hedgehog. It's a hedgehog. I have a key. Okay. It's an army of gnomes. We're playing hide and seek. I need, what, 3 more? Up, up. 2 more. And last one. Quick, pick him up and smash him! Can we open the door with all of their help? They're adorable. Just... Yeah, pull door, eh? Oh, I'm hurting cats. Yeah, we're herding cats. Naked, berry-headed cats. There we go. That's not creepy at all. True, these are not cats. These are naked baby berry head fairy sprite thingies. Oh. It sank like a stone. Just work with the controller, because it might actually be easier. Nope. I get it working with a controller? Settings. Game controls. Back. Keybinds. Yeah, I'm mucking around with a controller, trying to get it to work, but apparently it won't. So, all right, we have ads in 4 minutes. Let's see if we can't jump across this. Yeah. Maybe for tomorrow. Okay, what Swedish kid doesn't know how to swim? All the way back here? Scammed. My little sister, my big sister's gonna get me killed. Grab him, boy. I think you were right. All right, I'm gonna fire off ads now because there's a minute and 40 seconds before they kick off. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour to eliminate pre-rolls for anybody who does come in, and for non-subscribers so they don't get hit with ads whenever Twitch feels like it. I appreciate it for everyone hanging around, staying through. Please take this opportunity to go get yourself a drink, stretch, let your dog, your pet out. Shake your finger at your spouse if it's your thing. have some fun. Take a break. Stretch, okay? I will be right here. I'm not going to do anything. We're just going to wait until the ads are done and we have everybody back. I'll see you on the other side. And thank you, Mercy, for the Poke gift. You got 3 minutes, Rozzy. You're good. All right. Now that they're gone. No, I'm kidding. It's all good. Empty discs, which means... I don't know, what does that mean? Flying saucers. Well done. So, we're only, what, 20 minutes into the game so far? What does everybody think of the art style and the camera angles and the general direction of the game so far. And I want you to know something. I haven't played this at all. I have not played this. Let's just lower that down a bit. I really got to put that on an arm so it's easier to do. There we go. Down a bit more. I have not played this. Well, yeah, it's Bramble the Mountain King is based off of Scandinavian or Norwegian folklore. It is a Norwegian folk story. So everything in it is going to be Scandinavian or Norwegian in origin and design, right down to the frog prints, the way the gnomes are with the big, tall, orange, red, pointy hats, the little sprites living in their tree houses. Everything is, so far, from what I can tell, accurate to how the stuff was portrayed through folklore. The controls are a little wonky. I mean, I would love to be able to use the controller for jumping over the. Is this even plugged in? Yeah, it's plugged in. For jumping over like lily pads and stuff, but for aiming, I guess I'll stick with the mouse and keyboard. I'm really bad at the controller. In fact, you really want to punish me in Phasmo? Make me play with a controller. Yeah, I might have to restart it to make it work. I'll muck around with it off stream and see if we can't get that working. Problem I have is if I start with keyboard and mouse in a game and then I switch over to controller, it's a completely new learning experience. Like I have to restart the game from the beginning just to get the thumbs working. And I got short, stubby fingers. Look at my hand holding a controller there, right? Like it just fits. Got big meat gloves, but short, stubby fingers. Okay, welcome back, everybody, from the ads. We were just talking about the art direction of the game and my stubby fingers and controllers. Thank you for hanging out through the ads. We are going to get back into playing. Part of me wants to explore each of these scenes just to see what they've buried inside, got hidden around in it. But they've done such a good job at framing each little challenge. And again, if you find the camera disruptive, let me know. I'll try to remember to disable it during cutscenes. Dryad stool. My sister is going to get me killed. It's a tiny well.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Ulle could get completely enthralled. And suddenly, Ole was alone again.
It's a sprite. Yeah, I'm unmuted still again. There's a fairy ring in the background. Helpful little things, aren't they? That's a forest troll. Sure, I fall in the water, I drown. He jumps in the water, he's fine.
The river was strong, and Ulle was weak. He did not stand a chance. But soon the sound of the river faded. Ole was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
Anybody else notice that I'm in my nightgown again? And slippers? Yeah, I wonder who does the narration for this. We can check. We'll do that later at the at the end of the stream. We'll check the narrators. Okay. Now we're getting to the horror.
Frog King made sure that his new friend did not drown. Without his sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world. He just wanted to find Lillemor and go home.
Alright, so Milish got to say, the developer Dimfrost is based in Sweden. Dimfrost's first idea had to do with Vikings. They found the idea overplayed. Vikings are very overplayed, yeah. Unless they're done well, you have to put a new spin on them. And chose instead to focus on Swedish mythology. The story comes from a cautionary tale for children, and the monster design was inspired by John Bauer. John Bauer, why is that name familiar?
But to do that, he had to find where the big troll had taken her.
Now we're gonna get brave. Wait, wasn't this the gnome village? Looks like there's something up there, but I can't get to it. I'm not sure, Grubbin Boy. We got a gnome. Okay, so there is something up there, and I'm supposed to be able to get up there somehow. Okay, that's not working. I know the little guy's afraid. Let's figure out how to help him. Oh. Hang on. Stars Noloklop Eleanor Moring. Is that the voice actor of the narrator? Gravity. Oh, I got a little piggy. Nora Klopp is the narrator, Eleanor is Ollie. Okay, but there's a gnome door, and then there's an everybody else door. That's a mountain troll. See the big guy in the background? He's a mountain troll. Those are mountain trolls. Well, I jumped. There's a trap right there. Apparently there's a trap there. Thank you, Razzie, for the fart. This is gruesome. When you're not busy, can you send me the stuff for the fast overlay I use? Yes! Clearly, I can't go through there. Is that white moss? Where? I'm not seeing any. Over on the other side? Let's go take a look. Ah, yes, there is white moss there. That's a forest troll. Oh, I see. The traps aren't for the trolls. They're for keeping things away. Good eye, Razzie. I keep trying to rotate the camera. I'd freak out too, buddy. Ollie, if I was suddenly found myself on a dead elk. That is something tongue looks like. I don't know what you mean, Bramb boy. What do you mean by tongue looks like? Oh, it's a Riolu. Let's throw that. I mean the animal that I landed on? That was a skinned elk. I just realized I need to do something so it doesn't drive Militia Cat and everybody else nuts. I have my push to talk button set up as control, so if I hold down the control button while I'm in Discord with her, she gets echoes of me. No, that wasn't a giant rat. That was a boar. That's a wild boar. That red is a nice touch. Aw, thank you, Quibble, for the 30 bits. And the gigantic emotive Militia Cat. Yeah, worse than the flesh from a Flaz, I agree. Ooh. Ouch. It leaves permanent marks on the table and literally cuts you in half. Yeah, we're getting there. Mistime that shot. camera angles make the controls a little wonky. Ah! Okay. Don't jump. Shut the dampener, then you cool down the train. What? Oh, you're playing some of your trains, buddy. Yeah, that's a big nose. That's a Swedish forest troll.
Ulla wanted to cry. A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed. Now, he had almost died several times. His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
We were just soaked in gore and giblets. I think the sewer water is the least of our problems right now. I really want to poke the axe. Okay, nothing happens. Is there something over here? No. No, okay, it's gonna block her. Okay. I love these conveniently placed carts. Hello, Infinite Purple. Nope. Bonk. Oh, is this gonna be a time jump thing? The forest trolls do, because they're a delicacy to them. Haha, did it. Bonk. I'll fight with you. Yay! It's raining gnomes. All right. On 3, push. Welcome in Infinite Purple. We're currently playing Bramble, the Mountain King. We're playing as Ollie, who has lost his sister. She was taken by a forest troll, and we just escaped the first boss encounter, which is the Butcher. Now we've just rescued some gnomes, and we're adventuring forward. Just a warning for everybody who's just come in here, and a reminder. The game itself says that it does include some, scenes and images of infanticide, suicide, gore, harm, flashing lights. So if at any point anything is upsetting you and you need to walk away, leave, go somewhere else, please feel free to do so. You will not offend me or anybody else here. This is a safe space. And if you do need to talk to somebody on our Discord, with the help of Quibble Bibble, Milishkat has been putting together a list of mental health helplines, and we're working on some other resources there for mental health as well. This is a horror game. So far, it's been pretty grisly, but enjoyable. Let's get back in there. And the gnomes are cute. Oh! Hey! Whoa! My gnome! Don't tell Mercy. Oh. I can go around this way. Around this way. That gnome totally walked into it. He walked into it by himself, Mercy. You saw, I was trying to be... Oh, no worries, Infinite. I appreciate the lurk. Not my fault, Mercy. Okay, which way do I go? Ooh. They are not gentle when they pick you up, are they? Okay, what am I missing here? You should be able to, Milishkat. You are an admin. Okay, I gotta go from grass to grass. There we go. Yeah, be good or monsters will get you. We can't tell our kids these stories anymore. Mercy, why do you think so many of us have, issues now? Okay, where am I going? That's the one problem I have with the camera angles is the... game isn't really forthcoming on where you're supposed to go. Oh, okay. We sneak through the log. Oh, highlights the traps for us. Yeah, it is, and that's why we don't tell kids these stories anymore, Bramb boy. Be good, or the monsters are gonna get you. Then you end up fearing monsters for the rest of your life. So many traps, I know. At least she's lighting them up for me. Welcome in, new follower. We do have anonymous follows on here, so just stay free to lurk. However, if you would like to pop into chat and say hello, you may do so. If you just want to lurk, you are protected and safe here. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. Let me scroll up here and see who we got. Just don't want to miss anybody here. We are in an intense escape scene. Welcome in, followers. My name is Grubbin Dad. I make bad dad jokes. We play Phasmophobia here, as well as other horror games. Today we are playing Bramble, the Mountain King. Currently, we are escaping from a forest troll and learning the new the stealth mechanics of the game. Our our sister has been taken by the very bad dad jokes. Yes, that is kind of my thing. Our sister has been taken by a forest troll, and now we're trying to figure out where she is and how to rescue her. If I missed something in chat, I apologize. I can get really focused in on the game here. It is one of those walkie horror, railroad style horror games, but it is fantastic. A bad dad joke is a good dad joke. That is correct. That is my saying. Well, welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you coming in. Again, this is a safe space. If you just want to lurk and watch, do so. We will not call anybody out here. If you want to chat, join in the chat and the conversation, feel free to do so. I'm going to jump back in here. Sneaky, sneaky. Lend me a hand, will you? I'm not quite sure how to sneak past. Oh, I can go around the arm. This doesn't seem like the smartest of things to do. Hey, yeah. Wait, yeah. Ollie has some excellent upper body strength. I don't know if he's here or not. Yeah, bro, seriously, go away. We don't want what you're selling. Anybody else reminded of the Valheim Forest Troll? It's because of the same creature, actually. The Valheim Forest Trolls are... Boing. I'm the king now. Did I just make an enemy? I think I just committed an act of regicide. I killed the king. Oh. Hold on, Robin, coming in. What's up?
Can I have a root beer now?
Yes, you can have a Rupert, but you also have to have some lunch.
Okay. Grab a Lunchable.
I had to grab in, buddy. I want to know where the crown is, because I landed square on that crown. That little voice gets all the root beer. Chaotic Queen, yes, all the root beer after lunch, and she has to have lunch as well. Okay, so she appreciates it. She's still getting her root beer, but she's got to have some lunch. Fine, lunch, I guess. Okay, so that goes up and around. What do you think? The elk carcass up there is climbable, or am I making a mad dash for the big pile of slop to the left? This is rotting corpses. And something large underneath it. Welcome in, Captain Thunder, first time chatter. How you doing, friend? I don't know what that thing is that's inside them. Bait, sacrifice the gnome. Okay. Now where am I going? I guess that's what I get, eh? The maggots, yeah. After Thunder, we are playing Bramble the Mountain King. It is got some gore. We'll just say it's got some gore. And something that apparently can hear us. Some. Just some. just a little. Okay, where am I going from here? Not the moist. Yeah, it's very squelchy. No, there was no gnomes in there. I didn't get an achievement called bait that sacrificed the gnome. That didn't happen at all. No, he's not dead. He's just helping. I've gone off camera. And now I have no idea where I'm going. Can I climb this rock? No. Come on, Ollie. Give me a clue. Seriously, Ollie? And thanks, Ollie. I think there's something else I'm missing. That crunch. That crunch. Hello, Marissa. How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following this lovely lady, please give her a follow. Show her some love. What am I supposed to grab? E. Okay, apparently I can pick that up. What am I hooking on to? Squirrel? Maybe it's just a red herring. I'm doing okay. We are playing Bramble, the Mountain King today. Just a little warning, the game does have a little gore in it. Hi, Marissa, thank you for the sub. Razzie. Oh, thank you, Razzie, for gifting Emerson the sub. Bramble the Mountain King is a game you can get it on Steam. It is a game that is based off of Swedish folklore. We are playing as Ole, who is currently looking for his sister, who was taken by a forest troll. It is a horror / puzzle game with I'm going to not say excessive, but a fair amount of gore and some other questionable themes in it, such as self-harm, suicide, infanticide. You sacrifice gnomes, which are essentially cute, small, little forest children creatures. The game does come with a warning on it, but it is a beautifully designed game. The artwork is beautiful. The camera angles are very interesting, and it is heavily rooted in Scandinavian folklore and mythology. I do have Yeah, might want to add a trigger warning. Yeah, I think I might need to. Thanks, Quibble. Oh. I don't have enough characters. That. And warning. That is one N, not two N's. Let's hit done. There we go. We updated that message. You sacrifice what? We sacrifice nothing, Thunder. Nothing. Nothing. Hey, oh, hey, look, Thunder. Ads are about to kick off in 2 minutes, so I'm gonna take this opportunity here to check in with everybody, make sure that you guys are all okay. I'm gonna fire off the ads. I run 3 minutes every hour just to eliminate pre-rolls for anybody coming in and for followers, so that you don't get nailed by ads whenever Twitch feels like it and you don't miss any of the actual gameplay. The game is paused. I'm not going to touch the game until you guys get back. It just closes randomly. I have the same problem as well, Kata Queen, when I use my tablet. So I'm going to fire off the ads. Take this opportunity to go get yourself a drink, use the washroom, have a snack, hug your pet, hug a loved one, hug a teddy bear, stretch, but I'll see you in 3 minutes. Don't water the tree. Or water the tree. That is your choice. I'll see you in 3 minutes, everybody. Thanks, Razzie. I gotta put that all together. I think the Hug command exists in, was it Streamer Bot or something like that? I was looking at that today and seeing if I could transfer stuff over there, because Milishcat wants TTS as well. So she wants to be like, hey, check your bingo cards. Or, hey, new bingo game. Go get your bingo cards. Or, hey, Grub and Dad, did you just kill a gnome again? Or, hey, Mercy, smack Grub and Dad with a frying pan.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. I do use Firebot. Hey, Cash, welcome in. Thank you, Milishcat, for the trigger, the pinned message there. Thank you. How did your stream go last night, Cash? I have to pay for it. Yeah. Thank you, Razzie, for gifting a sub to Cash. You are an absolute hero. I'm going to work on getting better sound effects and better, alerts for my, sub things not there, so we lose the Michael Myers slasher sound. But, yeah. Yes, happy birthday, Razzie. Razzie is the best. Like everybody to drink with me? Where is it here? You know what? We are the ones wading through blood here. I'm sure. Yeah, you know what? You know what? The odd cuss is fine today.
Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Fair. Fair. Grubman Boy has heard worse, and we have taught him how to swear and when swearing is appropriate. So the odd cuss today is fine. I think it's generally warranted with a game where we were wading waist deep through gore, blood, viscera, maggots the size of my forearm. Yeah. So, okay, yeah, on that topic there, Pickles, I think telling your kids to never swear or that swearing is bad is just going to encourage them to swear. However, if you teach your kids how to swear, when to swear, and when swearing is appropriate, then it becomes a normalized aspect of their life, and they don't feel the societal pressure of their peers to cuss like a sailor or an old lighthouse keeper, because they know how to swear. And they know that it is perfectly okay that if you're walking through the hallway and you stub your toe, it is perfectly fine to go, bad word loud! So, yeah, teach your kids how to swear, when to swear, and how to use the words and weave them into normal language, and you're fine. Yeah, he knows when it's not appropriate and when to hold it in. Exactly. And Grubbin Boy's the same way. My little Grubbette is the exact same way. They have been. She's still cute and adorable. She'll be like. So they said this word in a video I was watching. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. It starts with S. Okay. Yeah, you could say the word. What was the word? Stupid? Yes, you could say that, sweetheart. Oh, that's just my unsolicited dad advice. If you ever have kids or you do have kids, teach them how, when, and why to swear so that it becomes a normalized thing for them and they do not feel the need by society to swear like a sailor, or they don't weave it into every second word of their language. My kids thought stupid was a swear word for years. Grubbette is a sweetheart. She's very innocent. She's very kind and gentle, and she's incredibly creative. I'll have to show off some of her Minecraft creations at some point. But she's a sweet, gentle soul, and she doesn't want to hurt people. She doesn't want to hurt people's feelings. But she's got a temper like her dad does. So I've been teaching her how to channel it. I want my kids to sound intelligent if they're going to swear. I'd rather know that they're doing it appropriate. Yeah, it's the appropriate context. She does not swear, but she likes to call you everything about... I wonder where she gets that from, Razzie. I wonder. Vader thought dumb was a big curse. Cata Queen, you know what the fun word about dumb is? Dumb has evolved as a word for over time. Originally, dumb meant deaf and mute. So if you were dumb, it meant you couldn't speak and you couldn't hear. Now, dumb's just synonymous with stupid. No worries, Quibble. No worries. Thank you for the work. Good luck on your project. All right. Let's get back to our gore bath. Saving our sister. Where's my button? I want... Is it this button? I think I got the right button. I got the right button. As promised, we're still at the save screen here. Okay. I think I'm going to need to make that running jump. Oh, we're climbing on mold. Or lichen on mold? You know what? I'm not going to question it. Thank you, elk, for your sacrifice. Oh, I see. He cooks like I do, leaving the spoon on the side of the pot. Oh. You are a grizzly guy. Forest trolls have incredible sense of smell, really poor sight. They're also not the brightest of creatures. Not the king killer! I am your king. Respect me. Your crown's in my butt. Bet you can't do that twice. Yeah, flatten your king with my booty.
Olle felt bad for the ill-treated giant.
Aww. I'm making a friend with a mountain troll.
Lems might be big, but he had a warm stone heart.
Aw, he's a big sweetie.
All he longed for was a friend. His face scared away most.
I think he's adorable.
Even so, it seemed like he had found one.
It seems sad. You know, I don't feel so bad about landing on the Pinecone King now. Those Pinecone guys are jerks. Yeah, it makes sense why people would be afraid. Oh. I'm distracted by Shiny, ignoring the big guy. Punch him in the nose. I'm blind. You've been here 5 minutes. He's been captured 2 times already. Yeah. He's not the smartest of kids.
Ulle was comforted by the morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely. At least he had found the stone again. And it felt like it was his sister's way of telling him
Forest troll
he
mercy.
was on the right path.
Forest trolls. Mountain trolls are vegetarian, according to the mythologies. Hello, Bjorn. I'm sorry about the flashbang, Bjorn. I apologize. We are playing Bramble the Mountain King. That was bright for me as well. Oh, look at the maypole. The elk, deer. Welcome in, Bjorn. Hedgehog. Okay, are we going the right way? This is how you travel by hedgehog. Fishing rod and a worm. It is an adorable one. Okay, going the wrong way. Can we go swimming with the hedgehog? Oh, we probably want to avoid the sturgeons. Something to do with, you know, a worm on a fishing pole. Although they seem to be avoiding us, so... A frog, yes. Okay, if I hit R, go there. Gnome friend. I do like how how they're breaking up the tension between the different scenes. They're not going from like horror to horror to horror. They are still weaving in that element of wonder and hope. More forest spirits. Hey, it's our friend. Not quite sure what we do here. I get stuck under his chin. Oh! You ever seen a troll sneeze? Thank you, friend. My daughter's the same way, Thunder. She's absolutely adores frogs. Aww. I got a new hat. Hey, bud, what's up? Grubbin boy.
Froggy is froggy.
Mm-hmm.
Gubbin is gubbin.
Yes.
Keep gubbin.
Keep Kelvin? We're taking a grubbin break. Okay. Yeah, I know. You're going to put him on the back of my chair. Love you, buddy. Well, at least the water's waist deep here.
May I have Oreos?
Yes, you may have some more. Can you bring me some turnover, please? Take some Oreos down to your mom and your sister, please. You know, their mom is downstairs. They could be asking their mom, hey, can I... No. They gotta come up here and try to be all cute like. Yes, Mercy, but you're gonna have to pick them up yourself. Thank you, bud.
You're welcome.
Arthur and the... Yeah. Alright, Mercy, we'll see you in a couple hours. I got a strawberry turnover. Dance party? There's something down there. We have Draugr now? Draugr. They're a reanimated corpse from Scandinavian folklore. Think zombie. They could also be Draugr. Could also be a creature that comes from Helheim, the lands of the goddess Hel. There are drowned sailors or seamen who lost at sea or died dishonorably. They can become Draugr that way as well. There's a couple of different ways of being Draugr, but they're usually a unclean spirit still trapped in their corpse. Stay still. Whoop! A little far. I mean, hey, oh no, I died. Yes, I fell. There's somebody trapped. Yeah, we're just gonna leave you to do your thing, buddy. You do you. We're going this way. The devil came down to Georgia. The devil made a giant hamburger? Hey, look on the bright side. It's not gore. It's just a lot of mud. And a forest troll head. Can we just stop for a moment and appreciate the fact that they paid attention to the level of detail of you just waded waist deep through mud and now your lower half is completely covered in mud, or you waded through all that gore and you're covered in bits of red. Like, that's just a tiny little detail that they could easily have missed. Hey, Grubbin. And then as you get wet, the mud washes off. It's the details that are making this game a rather enjoyable experience. No, I think this is a Nixie. We all know how well I do with platformers. Yeah, parkour. Undine. Yes, Undine. Yeah, I don't do well with platformers. And the shifting camera angle is not helping me at all. run! Yes, I'm running. Okay, good. She's gone back out to playing her music. Well... I do have a glowing rock on me, see? Thought I heard rolling boulders. Oh! Rock rolls. We get splattered. And then the rock rolls over us. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Grubman. Or Thunder, thank you. It's good having you here. Hey, how do I get past that point? There's just not enough time. I can't hide behind the rock. Ragdoll. Oh my goodness, that ragdoll. Way back here. Yeah, you did hit up there. Come on. No. was close. There's like a little choking, crunching sound too. No, slide down to the water. Welcome back, Razzie. That's okay, Razzie. No need to apologize. Oh, story time. Let's take the mic off. There we go.
In his past life, Nakken was a simple man that loved playing his violin. But the village did not appreciate his talent. People would frequently bully him, and the only soul that did not was a girl that Nakken fell in love with. One day, the bullying and beatings became so severe that Nakken's anger finally overtook him. He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance, until their flesh and bone got worn down.
Remember, people, these were children's stories.
They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Nakken's melodies. His love was not spared death either. Devastated, Nakken left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow, where he still lures people with his deadly music.
I like how they give you a bit of lore on the monsters, like Nakken. Now we know about him. It's a tragic story. That's a tragic tale. You don't say. I don't say what? I don't say many things. Still luring people. Yeah, still luring people, yeah. I kind of feel sorry for Nakken. I mean, this is a tragic story of, why we don't bully people, right? Did a little pirouette there. The night is dark and full of terrors. The night is dark and full of terrors, yes. It's a nice game. I enjoy it. Nakken? Nope, no, you're not eating me, Nakken. Whitewater rafting. We got this. Oh! Oh. I felt that one. Backflop? Oh, did something happen? Did the stream drop on you guys? Did something happen here? A stream crashed. Oh. Okay. But we're back. Because I don't think your singing's that bad. Maybe my singing, yes, but not you. Grub Boy, you might need to hit F5. Okay, you're fine. We're all good. Okay, we're good now. Just checking in. Okay. Hi, this looks familiar. Okay, so it crashed when I went down the waterfall. But did so you guys saw Necken's face? Did you see Necken broken on the rocks down below? Oh, okay. Yeah, when Necken grabbed us, he fell backwards down the fall, and as we're coming to, Necken's back is arched in a very unnatural way across a large rock, and his one arm that was holding us is splayed outwards, and he's, kind of the direction that we fell in. Yeah, he folded like a chair, folding the wrong direction. Replay with controller tomorrow. Well, we'll see if we can. If it does support the controller, Razi.
As the bramble crawled closer and closer, he felt as if a darkness took hold of his heart and filled it with fear. Then there was a light.
Briar flowers? Flowers? Yeah. Hi. I passed out of the side of the pretty lady too. He does look horrible. Ooh, supercharge. This might be a naiad, yes.
Tuva was a light in the darkness. She had filled his heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance. The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said. Follow the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, if it's in you, ain't got nothing on me. This is a neat mechanic they just added into the game.
Ow.
You can... what, Militia? Okay. Yeah. Hi. Woo. Okay, so sneaking events. Welcome back, kitty. Did we snooze the ads already at one point? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight that vine, yeah. Okay, we're gonna pause here. Ads are coming up, and I don't know how many times it's gonna take me to get through this because we all know me in platformers by now. The game is gonna pause. I'm gonna fire off the ads. I appreciate everybody hanging out through the ads. We're not gonna go anywhere. You're not gonna miss any gameplay. You may just miss my handsome face and Razzy's farts. Alright, gonna fire off the ads. I run 3 minutes ads every hour to prevent pre-rolls, and by now I'm sure you guys know the speech, but so the new people don't get nailed by ads when they come in. I appreciate hanging around. Go get yourself a drink, hug a friend, hug a loved one, hug a pet, hug a stuffed teddy bear. We'll be back.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Because farts in here, Razzie use channel points. They use 50 channel points each, and don't think there's a cooldown on them.
Sorry, I farted.
One thing I'm working on doing is figuring out how to... there might not be. Let me check for you. I don't remember if I put one on there or not. If there is, it's really short. No, there's no cooldown. Yeah, you can fart as much as you want. There is no cooldown. I mean, I do ask that, you are respectful of other people, but we're all adults here. It could get really windy in here, yes. If they become abused, then I'll put a cooldown on them, but there has been no abuse of flatulence. I did disable the drop command for today, and I'll keep it disabled for the rest of our Bramble playthrough, just so that it doesn't get triggered while we're in the middle of like a chase scene or something like that there, and it can be very disruptive. But after Bramble, I'll put the drop command back on. I did muck around with the bits with cheering bits. I did muck around with that a little bit. I am slowly adding more and more little bits of personality and changing like the Michael Myers sound effect there. Yeah, I'm just adding more redeems, just adding a little bit more personality to the channel, more things for you guys to do. You were up to 41k channel points. Well, Mercy, Yeah, maybe I need to put a cooldown in for you? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Actually, Mercy and Pickles, could you do me a big favor? I think it's exclamation points. I want to see what this pops up as. Can you try doing points? I want to see if this is actually working or not. 4,200. Mercy, 3,515. Okay. So that is working. $2,000 points. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That is working. The point system is working. I may be making use of that at some point. But let's get back into the game. Possibly, yeah. There might be 122 different people who've come into the channel at some point. I can always check that. Alright, welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss anything. We're just talking about farts. You saw nothing, giant flower. Yeah, I'll change the slot machine. Send me a message about that. Listen, Flower, it's not my fault the camera angle's horrible. Okay, it just ate the village. At the end of each stream, Milishcat has a giant to-do list for me. So if there's anything you would like to see changed, altered, added, let us know, and it'll get added to my to-do list. Oh, there's a little walking path here. And Razzie, I want to try to make it so that when you do the fart redeem, you get a random fart, not the same one each time. Again, I've got to look into that. I got to learn how my bots work.
The land was once a peaceful kingdom with a great king. Now, his image embodied the darkness that had drowned the world in Bramble.
Okay, if the world was covered in brambles already, what are we doing out here? My friend! Yes, Resi, I have all of her farts. I have her... That didn't sound right. I have her collection of flatulence.
Lamus would always look after his only friend.
Yeah, clip that. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that'll work. It'll create a 30-second clip, and then we can go back from that point there.
Olle felt a chill as he saw the warnings for desperate mothers carrying their infants.
Oh, no.
They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
What's up?
I go AFK for like 30 seconds and you manage to make your foot go into your mouth with a little bit of mustard on it.
I like my feet. They're tasty. Yeah. Pickles, I said I have all of Leona's farts. I have her collection of flatulence. Militia Cat had gone AFK and just came back to tease me about it. I'm sure they're hard at work at putting clips together. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna get dark. So, I know a bit of Swedish and Scandinavian folklore. If what I think is that we're about to go into is the area, level of the lore of the words, is the bit of folklore that this involves. We're going to go into some possibly dark area involving the death of children and babies. Just a bit of a early warning of what I suspect is coming up. So if this makes you uncomfortable, again, please don't be afraid to walk away. Don't be afraid to go watch somebody else. Don't be afraid to leave the stream. But I think we're about to get into some of the heavier stuff that they've warned us about in the beginning. Okay. Or would just have me failing it. Oh, there's moss there. Okay. Viewer warning, Grub and Dad is about to fail horribly due to his inability to play platformers. Oh, Japanese folklore is dark. Yes. Japanese folklore is dark. What's this? Push! Put your legs into it, boy! Like a glove. Anything over here? Nope, reset point. Okay. I don't think I've played Ghost. Oh, no, I haven't played Ghostwire Tokyo, Mercy. Yeah, Japan, Korea, they have amazing ghost stories. This is true. Yeah. This doesn't scream creepy at all. A and D to pull. A and D. You notice that when we start getting to some of like the darker moments, the music changes, the lighting gets darker. They start setting the mood. Silent Hill F, yes. I haven't played many Silent Hill games. I want to play some of them. No, Militia Cat, there's something worse in the here than gnomes, squealing gnomes in crates. Welcome in, Needy. How'd your stream go today? Everybody, please give Needy some love. He's going for partner. Throw him a follow. If you see him online, drop a lurk into his channel. Give this guy some love. He absolutely deserves it. Fantastic gentleman. He's really stressed out about his partner push right now, and anybody, if anybody can support him when he's online, or you see him online, just go put a lurk in his channel for him. Yeah, me too, Razzie. Me too. Yeah. It was okay. It started a bit slow. Just hope the average wasn't affected, but I am just overstressed. I feel you, Needy. I do. You're doing fantastic. I mean, it'll happen when it happens, and it'll happen organically and naturally. Just as you tell people, be yourself. Don't try to be somebody that you're not, and do what you enjoy doing, and the rest will occur. You've got the marketing degree, backing you up to help you out with, discovery. Just be yourself. I believe in you. Needy, we're playing Bramble and the Mountain King at the moment. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's see here. What can I tell you about it? So we're playing as Ollie, who went out to look for his sister after she snuck out of the house at night in Scandinavian. The number side... Okay, yeah. I agree, Needy. The number side sucks. Yeah, I actually want to play the Outlast games. You might need this one here. Outlast is... This is Scandinavian folklore. Not, chop shop, horror. Anyways, Ollie's looking for his sister. We've already escaped the, Butcher Troll, the Forest Troll. We have escaped, forget his name already. These are based off of real Scandinavian fairy tales. This is real Scandinavian folklore, Needy. We are now entering the section of the Scandinavian folklore where grieving mothers drown their children. I've already given everybody else a heads up that I think that's where we're heading here, but those Dark Souls, they weren't gnomes. So, yeah, horror based off of proper folklore can be terrifying, and it done right. This game does its atmosphere beautifully well. Please, stay a while and listen. I do suspect a boss fight is coming up, though. What's a pickle? They do what? I can't imagine a joke about it. Nobody comments here. Oh, how did I find this game? This game was recommended to me by Pickles. A while back, also, they had the game available on Epic as part of their free game giveaway. But it was also part of the the summer sale that just passed. And it was like a couple dollars. So I bought it and then started going through all my other game libraries looking for horror games to play with you guys, and discovered that I have 2 copies of Bramble now. Go away, vines. That seems kind of counterproductive. Like, I was already on the other side of that door. But maybe I need to escape it. Oh, there's something over here. Now, let me on. Let me up. Let me on, damn you. Oh. Okay. 1 in 1,256, Razzie. All that, and I fall in that hole. I just jumped in the wrong spot. And yeah, the odds of a shiny are ridiculous. They're like that in Pokemon Go. Okay, so I didn't need to come back up here. Didn't I already... You know what? Whoa. Is it me, or am I supposed to be seeing something here? Oh, there we go. Find Carcaxian. Oh. Yes, I do play Pokemon Go when I go and walk the dog in the mornings. I used to play a lot more, but I haven't done so. Duck. am I adding to a mixture? Okay. Is there a recipe book around here somewhere? Yep, that's a door that's on fire. Got that, got that, got that. Okay, what is this? Ah, who knows? Let's add it to the mixture. Sure. The symbols might have something to do with something, but I don't know, like, where would I see the symbols? I don't see any symbols anywhere. Oh, the circle and cross on the door. Okay. Add that. Cooking with Grub and Dad. Okay. I see what you're going to do. Okay, now square and circles. Not that. Square and circles. And today we're going to be making anti-fire door something something. Oh, diamond? Yeah, that is a diamond, not a square. Add that to the mix. And we'll add some sherry to the mix. Brew a potion, bring out the scales. Oh, let's take a look outside first. She's missing from her host. Is there something I'm missing over here? I feel like there's something I'm missing. I'm sorry, Mercy.
If you find yourself in pain and sorrow, cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow. Listen to the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep. Attempt the rare sacrifice you make, in order for your powers to awake. Trust in the transcendent and surrender, to be received into the arms of splendor. Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold. No longer human, break to land alone. A goddess reborn seated on her throne.
No, Ember, that's totally fair. I totally get that. No. No. Where'd my camera go? There I am. Okay. So Ember, no, I totally get that. This is, we're still going to be dealing with this section for a little while. Yeah, answering somebody who's muted. I know, Captain. But if she's muted, then she might be able to see the screen here, and she can definitely see chat. If you need to mute, if you need to walk away, if you need to, you know, take care of yourself, go for it. I've got it muted at the moment, so we can talk. We can have a chat here. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Thunder. This is a very dark section of the game. It deals with infanticide and mothers abandoning their children in exchange for power. And yes, there's going to be the crying of babies in the background for a little bit, I think. I don't know. I've never played this before, to be fair. I'm going off of what I'm expecting. Now, I'm also expecting a boss battle at some point, too. So, again, if you need to walk away, please do so. You're not going to offend me. Alright, if you need to mute yourself, go for it. I'm going to go back into the game, which means the crying's going to start. I'm going to give you about 10 seconds or 10, 15 seconds before I pop back in. And you can get yourself remuted if you need to. If you need to talk about anything, I'm here for you. Yeah. I'm hoping it disappears when we leave the cabin, Razzie. I do. Let's be fair. It's unsettling for me as well. All right, I'm diving back in. Let's push through.
witch was ahead of him. Olle knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual. If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child. But he did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
Alright, yeah, Raz, you were right. The crying has stopped once we left the cabin, but we're probably going to get more of it. Clever use of the light mechanic. No. Pull. 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 Oh yeah, that seems like a brilliant idea. There you are, you sneaky witch. Welcome back, Ember. Alright, distraction. My, what big eyes you have. My, what big feet you've got. Stroke. Stroke. Yeah, big feet, big shoes. Triangle. Line. Alchemical symbol for water? Blood? Go away. Nobody invited you here. Earth? Hey, look, Ma, I got a boat. Your silly blood-locked thing won't stop me. I just go over your hut. It may be the angry vine's fault chasing me will. We learn something new every day. Apparently, a John is a toilet and a Johnny is a condom.
Ow.
Who put the giant crocodile in the water? Okay, then I have no indicator as to where it actually is. Speed swimming? Yes. Okay, that got me what? Pickles, we don't ask these questions. This apparently this water is waist deep. Just go with it, yeah. Yeah, just enjoy the horror. No. Get out of the water. It ain't creepy at all, is it? Yeah, I'd be a little shaken up too, bud. We're just gonna keep going, and of course the camera's gonna stay on her as long as it can. Look away if you need to. Mute if you need to. No, I don't think the birds would have been that either.
Ulla had been too late. At least he could give the child a proper burial, so that it would not become another dark soul.
Ole has been through some pretty heavy shit. He is a good kid, yes. But that was heavy. If you need to take a break, go do so. In fact, I'm gonna go get a hug from Olish Cat, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm also gonna go hug my kids. I'll be back.
A fear, shadows dance when no one's near. Grubbing data whispers an Elish cat's name. In the haunted dark they play their game. the dead of night. Candle flickers, the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia seals our sight. Spirit box crackles with a ghostly groan. Footsteps echo, but we're alone. EMF spikes, a chill runs through. Is it real, or is it you? Freezing temps in the air we breathe. Phantom whispers make us to leave. Growing dad says we're almost there. Nose cats laughter, constant despair. Hunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers, the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia seals our sight. Spirit box crackles with a ghostly groan. Footsteps echo, but we're alone. EMF spikes, the chill runs through. Is it real, or is it you? Freezing temps in the air we breathe. Phantom whispers made us to leave. Growing dark says we're almost there. Nose cats laughter, constant despair. The journal scribbles with a ghostly hand. Our evidence wrath we barely withstand. Courage tested as we step once more into the abyss.
All right, welcome back. Snooze the ads, Beckham. Thank you for letting me have a moment to go get some hugs. That was pretty heavy. My plan, because we still have a bunch of game to play, my plan is to kind of just get us past this point to the next. I think I walked through a cobweb downstairs. That's the problem with being taller than everybody else in the house. My plan is to just get past this part here to the out of the dark and gloomy swamp, or just past this point here, and then we will pause it and pick it up again tomorrow. But we still got a bit going here. And again, if you need to, go get a hug, take a break. I had to. Pickles, thank you for recommending the game. It is really good. Oh yeah, every day, same time every day. Same bat time, same bat channel, but we're not done yet. Let's get Ollie to the next point. I feel sorry for this kid. Kind of want to throttle his sister for him. He does need a hug from his sister. I mean, to be fair, she's probably going through a lot too.
There was a light in the darkness. Guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt comforting. Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her. The Lichtgübe was older than the mountain, almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
You know what? This feels like a good stopping point. We got that hopeful music going. The light's coming back into the game. We have a new friend or ally. I think this is a good stopping point for today. Yeah. Or so we think. Litguber, new friend. Yes. Well, Pickles, again, thank you for recommending this game. I'm kind of enjoying these let's experience it together for the first time playthroughs. So it's not like I know what's coming. I'm pretty good at picking up literary clues and story clues and so forth to get an idea of what is coming. It's a blessing and a curse. One hand, I can't watch your standard procedural crime shows. Just snooze it. There we go. Yeah, we'll just snooze it. Thank you, Mellish Cat. I can't watch your procedural crime shows because about 10 minutes into it, I know who done it, why they done it, how they done it, and it's kind of like, yep. But on the other hand, if I'm experiencing something with others and you get something dark and heavy like this, I can use that to kind of get an idea of, oh, hey, guys, this might be a little dark and creepy coming up here. We might want to go get our stuffed animals. But I am definitely enjoying these first-time playthroughs with you. Sharing this experience has definitely made it richer than just playing it by myself. Thank you, Razzie. Thank you. I'm going for that, safe space with the dad jokes and the dad vibe going on there, where we can have fun. And we play these heavy games. We can go back and have some shenanigans with Repo and Mercy beating me with a frying pan until I'm laughing to the point where I can't defend myself. But I think right now we're going to pause this here. We're going to leave this as our good checkpoint, and we'll pick it up tomorrow. Yes, we can all be scared together. We can all be scared together. And we're going to call it here for today. Yes. So let's go here to this one. It's a true responsibility to deal with our own trauma, having friends who understands help. Yeah, 100%, Pickles. And we can't be afraid to reach out to our friends if if we need help. And please, if you do need help, reach out. It doesn't have to be to me, it doesn't have to be to somebody in chat. It can be your friend, it could be Razzie, it could be a helpline. If you need help, reach out. Don't be ashamed of it. Okay? Because everyone needs help. And keeping yourself silent will only make matters worse for yourself. Get help if you think you need it. On the positives, on the upside note, because let's end this on a happy note here, I want to thank everybody who followed today, everyone who gifted a sub, everyone who farted in chat. Razzie, you don't like it when we call you out for being a sweetheart, so you're a down and dirty scoundrel, and we love ya. Captain Thunder, as always, keep being you. You're great. Pickles, Mercy, Emmer, Yeah, there's so many of you. Anyway, I'm going to find somebody for us to raid because I'm starting to ramble now. And let's see who's playing and who's playing what. What do we got here? Here we can raid in on. You know what? Let's go someplace where I know I know most of us have been before. We've never raided into them before. But they're definitely full of laughs and positive energy, and they also give off those dad vibes that I like. And let's see if they'll let it, if the Twitch will let us do this. Okay. So, raid message 1 is for the followers. Raid message 2 is for the subscribers. Let me know when you've got the copy and paste done, and I'm going to try hitting this raid button. We're going to go visit Impulse SV. He's playing Minecraft. He's doing some work. He's back from Chicago. He's doing some Hermitcraft stuff. Let's go say hi to Impulse. All right. Love y'all. Have a great night. If you want to talk or need to talk, I'm here. I'll see you in the raid. Bye.